Oh yeah. What's up, everybody? More SkyFactory 4 all up in your face. Oh, you know what? I have to do one thing here, don't I? 1 second. It was almost all up in your face, and then I forgot that I had to do this one thing. So give me 1 second here, please. One second, please. Okay, I did the thing. The thing was done. Now I can press the button. This one. Yes, that one. Okay. I had to do the old, which one's left? Which one makes the L? Okay. Welcome, everybody. More SkyFactory 4. Let's do it. Hello, I Love Tea, SD, Clean Basalt, Paytime, J-Darg, I'm Paco TV, KB, Bad Christy, Dr. Love John, Brendan, Miki, Hot Soon, welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Yeah, let's do this. So last time, we unlocked the prestige in order for us to do hopping bonsais. So today, we are going to make hopping bonsais. Makes sense? Hello, Korik? Korik. Yeah, Korik. Hello. I think it's also about time we upgrade the base out of wood and like change this all to stone. That's probably a thing we should do. Ryushi? Ryu Dishi. Probably not. Thank you for subscribing to with Twitch Prime. Thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Twitch Prime appreciates that. Oh boy. So yeah, we're gonna upgrade these things to hopping bonsais, which means we need to do they break better with, I guess they break better with an axe. I was gonna bust out the other axe that I have, but that would destroy the floor at the same time, and that'd just be annoying, so we're not gonna do that. Whew, so many of these pots. I just don't want them to go off the edge. Don't go off the edge. That'd be bad. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna catch you before you do. Yeah. So do we have the same amount? We do. Okay, so I think I got them all. I think we're good. Cork says, hello, thanks for the great content. Thank you. Glad you enjoy it enough that you wanted to support. You didn't realize that I streamed on Twitch. Well, now you know, and knowing's half the battle. Am I gonna make a video with this mod pack? It's possible. It's possible. I was gonna do another, oh, close. I was gonna record this with XB on YouTube, but things seem to have happened, and that didn't really work out, unfortunately. At least not yet. It still might. It's possible. I don't know. Things happen. I just realized my mini map is not set to the right thing. I want mob display, large icons, and map heading. My heading! It hasn't mattered at all since we haven't really gone anywhere, but it will matter eventually. Yo, just resub for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 4 months of support. I do appreciate it. Hi, you stream 8 hours a day? I do now, or at least I have this week. Yep. Greetings and salutations. I'm not gonna be able to stick around. Just want to say hi. I might come back when I'm done. All right, I don't like fries. We'll see you later. All right, so back to this. We completed this whole page. We unlocked the ability to make hopping bonsais. So it looks like we're able to do some of this other stuff. Armory armor forge and arms. I'm not sure if we want to do any of these other things just yet, but we want to do this for sure. What's this one? Ooh. Can't find an animal? Craft an animal seed or lily to grow them. Oh, you can craft them. Does crafting those cow seed? Like, I know we bought them from the market. Oh, yeah. You can just craft those. I see. What's pig seed? Why did we buy this from the market? We could have just crafted that. Dirt acorn seed and a carrot. Dirt acorn seed carrot. Maybe we didn't have the stuff at the time. I don't know. I just crafted that. Did that not complete the achievement? It says 2 of 28. Does it really want me to make all of these different ones? It doesn't tell me which ones that I have left, does it? Oh, maybe it's just they don't list them anymore after you make them? Or maybe pig just wasn't a part of this list. I don't know. Maybe the ones that you've already crafted don't show up here anymore. That's got to be what it is. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can make another piggy later. Have I tried duping? No, I have not tried duping. Decisions. I want to expand out, and I want to get a place for these hopping bonsais for each type of plant. I guess what we want to do is find the correct type of storage for each of the different types of plants. Like, we can put a chest underneath each one and like space out the items in such a way that we can only get a certain amount of one type of these items. I was kind of thinking like a 2x2 drawer would be the best solution, but drawers aren't in this pack. Yeah, maybe just a chest and like draw lines of where you want of how much of each type of item would be the best way of doing it. Okay. I guess first things first, is there chisel in this mod pack? There is. Let's make ourselves, I guess we'll do an iron chisel. Iron is pretty easy for us to get right now. I was gonna make 4 of them. Let's just make 1 for now. I don't know how many stacks a chisel can do. Oh boy, we got all sorts of colors. But I just don't want cobblestone, really. I don't know. Which one should we do? Maybe we'll do... garden. What's garden? There's a one called garden. You lied to me. I love tea. Make a garage for hopping bonsais. Oh, a garden. You guys want me to make my base pink? It's so pretty. That's not happening. Let's be honest. That's not actually gonna happen here. Can I say hi to your friend? Hi to your friend. Yeah, you know what? I think we're just gonna go with regular chisel stuff, not the colorful stuff, because I don't really want the cobblestone texture. That's like the big thing. Let's just go with this. We can change this out later once we get better tools or whatever, but for right now, I want to switch the base off of wood planks. Okay, so a chisel can do quite a bit, huh? Kapow. All right, what is this one? Probably should have looked at that. Oh, wait. I think that's okay for a border. I'm not sure I want that as like the main floor, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure I want that as the main floor. Is prestige mode enabled? Yes, we have prestige mode. So this will be like the border. Now we got to figure out what's going to be like the actual inside. But pink is so pretty. Well, you can make your base as pink as you want. So this was the center, yeah? Should be fine. All right, so now we just need to change the interior flooring to like something different, and then start expanding out. Think I'm off one block? I might be. You know what? I haven't counted this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, not off a block at all. Nope, we're good. We're good. On the left side, you aren't centered. That's centered. That's centered. That's centered. That's centered. Yeah. 49er dropping some bits. Thank you for the bits, 49er. Embossed cobble's okay if you need something cheap. Same for cobble brick. I'm kind of partial to cobblestone with dent, or big tile will work too. Oh my goodness, my nose is so itchy today. Yeah. You thought the crafting table was a center? Nope, dirt block. I don't know how far out we're gonna expand. Like normally I just go out 23 blocks, whatever, then build a mob farm kind of a thing, and then repeat that on all 4 sides. I don't know if we're gonna do that. We could do that. It's pretty standard for the way that I build my skyblock bases. I'm assuming this is what we're gonna call front. That's north, so south this way. So that is 1. Or 24 blocks? I think 24 blocks. I don't even know if a mob farm is something you need to do in this pack. I know we're gonna want to do something like this anyway, specifically for passive mobs. Words are hard. I need to go out here and make sure I get torches too. Alright, should be good. Are the slabs and walls of the colored cobblestone? Are you asking if they're cobblestone walls that are colored? No. There are some different types of them from the ceramic mod, but there are not colored cobblestone. At least they don't show up here anyway. I don't think you can chisel these. Any more than 32 blocks and mobs start to spawn? No, 24 blocks. 24 is mob spawn. Kitty, don't you meow at me. I need to like clear out my inventory. I got too much stuff on me. You are adorable, kitty. I need to get like a kitty cam so you guys can see him when I'm not picking him up, so I don't have to have fur all over me. Ew, it's all over me. Ew. All right, 24. Oh, you did say despawn. You are right. My mistake. I thought you were saying they start to spawn. My mistake. Hello, Coca-Cola. How are you doing? How can you resist the cuteness that is Max? You can't. You absolutely can't. He's just too dang adorable. Okay. Will I be playing Borderlands 3? It's possible. You know, I played Borderlands 2 a little bit when it came out, and it was just one of those games that never really grabbed my attention. But I'd be willing to give Borderlands 3 a play if people are interested in watching me play it. Yep. But yeah, I've never been like a huge Borderlands fan. Like, not that's a bad game, it just never really grabbed my attention that I really wanted to play it. MJ? I'm not really sure how to pronounce the name. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I do appreciate your support. Welcome. Guess I can do it this way without having to go over twice. Go around a second time, I mean. Noctanemo says, I'm waiting you to play this Minecraft copy that looks nice. Are you talking about you're waiting for me to play this mod pack? I think that's what you're saying. Mooser, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. EM Jinx like the Pokemon. Sorry, I never really was into handheld gaming, so I never really got into the Pokemans. Like, I know some of the more popular ones just because they're popular. But yeah, I don't... most Pokemon references are lost on me. I do apologize. Oh, you're wondering if I'm gonna play the new Hytale Minecraft clone lookalike thing. I don't know. Haven't heard much about it. I'm a little concerned about it. I forget, is it called Hytale? So Hypixel, I believe, is the company that currently does Minecraft servers. I think they're one of the largest Minecraft servers out there, right? With like online mini games and things like that. They got restricted like everybody else, that they can't do like loot boxes and so on and so forth because of the Minecraft EULA. So they abided by that, and then they decided to make their own game that like basically copies Minecraft but allows them to do loot boxes and stuff. I don't know how I feel about that until I actually see what the gameplay is gonna be like. Hypixel and Riot Games are working on it? Okay. I just hope it's not gonna be a pay-to-win, like, really crummy experience, and then people are gonna associate that with Minecraft because it looks like Minecraft kind of a thing. Have I seen the trailer? I saw a trailer for it a while ago. Hytale is gonna be pay-to-win. Yeah, until I actually see what it is, I don't really want to comment on it too much, but in my opinion, I can only assume that's why they made a Minecraft clone that does the same exact thing that they're doing in Minecraft right now, and so they can do loot crates and stuff, which I can't get behind. That's not something that I'm all about. But you play most of the time solo, so it's not important pay to win. I don't know. Like I have not seen enough about it to like properly give an opinion on it, on what it's like, what it's gonna be, what it's supposed to be, etc. So we got 5 stacks, 6, 7, 8. I'll just keep this over here because we are going to be using that here soon. Why do I have circular cobblestone? I'm not sure. Let's turn that into this stuff. Okay. But yeah, like I said, until I see what the game is actually gonna be, I don't really want to like give an opinion on it because I have no idea. I think we'll just do dent for like the flooring. Just something simple. Like pretty much our building materials are wood or cobblestone at this point. I know we're gonna need a lot of this stuff though. Do we have building wands in here? Cheaty water wand? I want a cheaty water wand. Super cheaty water wand. How do I make a super cheaty water wand? Is there... There's no building wand in here, is there? The building scepter. That's fine. We'll just fill this in by hand. This isn't a big deal, and then we'll worry about like our platforms when we start doing that. Okay, that's good. Need to upgrade my pickaxe at some point too to iron. Or put some redstone modifiers on it. Something. Maybe redstone modifiers. How many modifiers do we have? 3 modifiers? Maybe just putting 2 or 3 things of redstone on there would be enough. I feel like I might have made this not the right size, but I counted it. It just feels like how we ended there with 2 blocks, and the last one we ended with 3 blocks. Just makes it feel weird, and I don't want to count it by hand. Yellow to string. So we're gonna count this and make sure I did this right. So starting from this one to this one. Yep. That's 23. Should that not have been 24? Let's count another one. I think 24 was the last block, yeah. Well, that's right. Okay. It just felt like that was not correct, but I guess it is. It's better to figure it out now than after you build your platform, then you got to rearrange your platform and your path out there. If you're super like OCD about things being symmetrical, which you kind of have to be if you're building symmetrically, because otherwise you're not building symmetrically, are you? Itchy nose. I really should start building in different styles. Whenever I do skyblock, I usually do this. There's been times where I've done other things, but this is pretty much the way I always do my skyblocks. I feel like any other way just makes your base look messy. But then again, having the same kind of thing every single time, I don't know. Yeah, we're good. All right. My Project Ozone 3 final base was gorgeous. You're not wrong. I did like the way that turned out. With all the gardens and the trees and things like that around. It did end up looking quite nice. And we'll just leave that there. Project Ozone 3 base, a massive platform of quartz? No, you're thinking Project Ozone 2. Now, we went with a different style in Project Ozone 3. We made most of the base out of like a brown stone, I think. I can't remember the exact stone that we used. But it was sectioned off similar to like it was in Project Ozone 2 with the quartz base. But we had like big grassy areas with trees and things like that, kind of breaking it up. So if you were looking at it and you didn't realize what you were looking at, you would think it was like an overworld. You wouldn't really think that was skyblock, which I thought was kind of cool. Right, so there we go. I guess this stuff could probably peace out. Project Ozone 3 was the one with the secret donut. No, that was Modern Skyblock 2, I think. Apfelbush? I don't know how to pronounce that. Just sub with Twitch Prime? Or is it AP Felbush? I honestly don't know. There's no capitalization or any way for me to discern words out of that. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 49 or 10 bits, the girl hype. What do I use to stream? My computer. Yep. Hello, Ben. How are you doing? Yeah, you never let the balls touch. You don't do that. And if they accidentally do, just don't look at it. Just pretend it didn't happen. All right, that's how that works. So mob farm usually I have to the south. Oh, I didn't put the walls up this way. Let's do that. All right, so we got the walls everywhere. Think we're fine. What? Silly kitty. Donut. Mod packs are rough on beginners. You like Modern Skyblock 3 and Matica 2 for their quest books? I mean, the quest books are nice, but those are not beginner packs, that's for sure. The block breaking effects are cool. Yeah, it's got some kind of a thing that like makes the particles three-dimensional. We've seen that in another mod pack, and I don't remember which one it was. It's called Fancy Particles mod? Okay. Yeah, those aren't secret donuts. We don't talk about the secret ones because it's secret, obviously. Yeah, so Mob Farm usually goes to... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's south. So one of these two paths is going to lead to, like, an animal patch, and the other one's going to lead to where our resources are. I think we'll do animal to the west and resources to the east because reasons. I guess we'll make the platforms the same size as this platform here. So let's figure out the size. Yeah, 15 by 15. Okay. So that means we'll make a 15 by 15 platform over this way. Okay, and then we need 14 blocks. Do I have vein miner? No, we don't. We have hopping bonsais though, so we're trying to set up an area where we can start setting those things up. Oh, we're gonna put a border around it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Couple. Oh, I used my last chisel, didn't I? I think we're doing dent, is what it was. Well, I haven't decided for sure that we are actually making a mob farm. I don't know if one is needed, but I'm just saying, like, normally when I do a skyblock base, I put it to the south. Like, the base normally faces north, and to the south is where I put my mob farm. That being said, I don't know if we need a mob farm. What are we making, boys? We are making a cake. We are actually making a cake in Minecraft right now. That's what we're making. It's a very delicious cake. Delicious and moist. It's moist. We need some more walls. Doot. 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 Okay. I have to say, I really like the start of Skyblock mod packs because of how smooth the frame rate is. Like, I'm enjoying the buttery smooth frame rate all morning long. It's nice. When you get to the end of the packs, then it's just like starts chugging along and it feels a little choppy. It's just not as nice feeling. I wonder if they'll ever be able to figure that out. Make it so, like, no matter how many things you have in your Minecraft world, that it doesn't lag. Did I drop Project Ozone 3? When was the last time you were here? A few weeks ago? I mean, I don't play mod packs on my channel past when I finish them. So asking if I dropped it seems odd. Especially if you haven't been around to watch me finish a pack. I don't know. So now that we got that set up, let's start collecting a whole bunch of iron. Well, I guess we need to put these things back down, huh? We're gonna have to go collect loads and loads and loads of iron. Yeah. At least you did finish packs. I see a lot just give up halfway through them. Well, there's things to be said about that. Some people like jumping on the hype train of new packs and getting a lot of views or whatever because it's brand new. And then as soon as views start dropping off, they look for the next new thing and jump on that. I tend to try and actually find things that I enjoy and play through them.
You sexy beast.
Yeah, there's no civs in this mod pack. It is through resource trees. Sky Orchards mod. What am I setting up right now? We are in the process of making a whole lot of iron so we can swap these bonsais to hopping bonsais, and we don't have to do the right click anymore. They just produce and produce and produce, and then we can go do better things. Max is adorable. He's like on the ground right next to me, rolling on his back, kind of meowing, trying to get my attention while he like rolls on his back. Stop being so adorable. Stop it. If you don't stop being so adorable, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna pet you. He's just like super needy for attention right now. Is it just you? Does Max look yellow? It might be the camera. He's definitely white. Aw, he's biting my arm. How adorable. Aw, he drew blood. Oh, he's so cute. I'm trying to set him down. As I'm trying to set him down, he's like biting my hand and almost doing a somersault on his little cat tree thing. All right, watch it. Yeah, let's get forward. Don't want to run you over. $49 or 500 bits, kitty bits. Hashtag Muxy Army. Hashtag bits for Max. Thank you, 49er. Because of you, Max will be able to eat at least one more day. Dog are better than cat. Bad troll. I mean, at least you tried, I guess. I guess. Oh, I didn't clear out my inventory. Whoops. Now that I put walls, I don't really have a place to, like, throw things. The void is your trash can. Here, no, just use the void. All right, let's make some iron amber. Am I playing in hardcore mode? No. I'm not hardcore enough to play in hardcore mode. Did I change my streaming times? I have added more streaming time. So I guess technically, actually, basically, that is a change in my streaming time, but I did not, like, shift my streaming time. I have expanded it, is what I did. Wait, do the iron acorns, those turn into, those are like nuggets, right? Yeah, you can melt them down. I was thinking like if I could just craft them into iron ingots or something, but you can't do that. I could melt them, but since we don't have a smeltery, we are limited to 3 spots. It's not worth my time. May I know how tall you are in centimeters? By the way, I like your streams and YouTube videos. No, sorry, I only use freedom units. I'm 6'4", which is actually 192 centimeters. No, sorry, I only speak freedom units. And a smelter, you can smelt them and turn into nuggets? Well, I'm looking. You mean the melter? Energized smelter turns them into roasted acorns. Smelting them turns them into roasted acorns. I can melt them. Maybe there's some thing that I can unlock later that'll allow me to do it, but if I have to like turn them into ingots through this melter, I'm not interested. And that's what I have to do. If that's a thing normally, yeah, it's got to be hidden behind prestige points, I guess. I don't know. That's not available to me. But what's that in Kelvin? Yeah, Google. Google's your friend. But yeah, I think I am like 192 centimeters. I think that's what it comes out to be. Freedom, are you Scottish? Do I sound Scottish? I might sound Scottish, or maybe you don't know your accents. That's also a possibility. Yeah. .192 is 6'3.5". So am I 193? I don't know. Like I've looked it up before. 192 seems like the number that I looked up. What's my favorite mod pack? I would say either Project Ozone 2 or Infinity Evolved Experts rank up there as my favorite mod packs. I don't have one specific one that I consider my favorite. Hello, cool P-Ben. I fall. I fall down. I found the one hole in the base and I fall down it. Clink, clink, clink. You know, at this point, it almost makes a lot of sense. Almost. This is me we're talking about. It almost makes a lot of sense for me to do this. Do, 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 do. Now we can double our ore if I put it through the melter, which again, I'm not sure I want to do because they gotta deal with lava and I don't have a casting basin for blocks, and casting basins take forever to harden and pouring it takes forever. And since we have infinite of this stuff, I might as well just put it through the furnace. It's fine. It's fine. I'm telling you right now, it's fine. And when I say it's fine, it's fine. I mean it's fine. I don't even think putting the amber in the melter is worth it. Can you ask how you get prestige points? You get prestige points by doing one full page of the achievements. So if you were to complete all of these quests, you get a prestige point. All of these, you get another one. We don't have very many of these remaining, huh? We could probably get another prestige point pretty quickly. Craft a parabox to begin collecting prestige points. When activated, the timer will begin counting down from 10 minutes. What is this? So every 10 minutes you get a prestige point? Is that how that works? Oh, it requires power? I see. That's what we're in the process of doing, Quingtol. Yep. We just unlocked the ability for us to make hopping bonsais, and we're making iron right now so we can turn these into hopping bonsais. I should make another furnace. It's just cobblestone. For some reason I thought it was a different recipe. You can also use the parabox to dupe items. That's cool. We're not quite there yet. Bum, bum. Just noticing that my water bucket isn't very full of water at the moment. Let's correct this. Seems kind of silly just to have a bucket on me. Steak. Steak, steak. Almost a full double chest full of wood. Almost a full double chest full of wood. Good English. Almost a double chest full of wood. Oh wait, crap. I needed those. I guess the resin's the most important part though. We will definitely get enough acorns. The back seat is strong with chat today. Don't worry, guys. I got it. I have played Minecraft before. I have played modded Minecraft before. I got it. Yeah, it does double the iron when you put it into the smeltery or the porcelain melter thingy. But then you gotta wait for it to melt, and then you gotta provide it lava, and then you gotta cast it and pour it out into the cast, and all that stuff takes so much time, it's just not worth it to me. It's literally not worth it. Like, if we had a hard time getting these resources, if these were not infinite and always growing, sure, I'd be really frugal and putting them through there and trying to get the most out of every single thing, but since we have infinite resources, it does not matter to me. Any tips for lava automation? I mean, you put 4 cobblestone into a crucible that's above a torch, which instantly turns it into lava. I'm sure a hopper and piping. Wait, you played modern Minecraft? You've played modded Minecraft before? Nope, first time. First time, actually. I've never actually played a block game before. First time ever playing Minecraft. Yeah, 300 hopping bonsai pots. That's a lot. I can definitely see us getting that many. All right, now every single piece of wood that we get is just trash. Why do I have an empty bottle on me? Can I put that away? Hey, it's found a home. I should be eating this bacon instead of these acorns. What am I doing? I need some dev knolls or something for these different leaves and stuff. I guess that won't matter once we get the hopping bonsais going, huh? How are we doing on iron now? It's quite a bit. Let's start the process here. I made the advancement Kawa bonsai. I was just gonna put chests all over the place, but you can't keep putting these chests next to each other. But the slab chest you can. Can you? If I do that and I put one of these on top of it, that looks weird. So I guess I'd do this. Then I remove the bottom one. That looks less weird. Then I could probably just come over and do this. Where did that other chest go? Oh, there it is. That's weird that right-clicking on these chests still makes that sound, even though they're like not a full chest and they don't have any animation. Okay, so we're partially automated. Oh, the slab chest can only hold 32. Oh, I didn't realize there was a limitation like that. Oh boy. Good call. I did not realize that was a limitation. Okay, so we might redo that. What do we have for chests that can like stick next to each other? The shulker boxes. I guess we could do trap chests, like normal chest, trap chest, and just kind of like alternate those. Cabinets. These? I haven't tried these yet. Filing cabinet. Filing cabinet probably would be. The ones with the trapdoor. Let me try this one. Let's just see how those work. I mean, it's not like we're wasting resources here. We have all of the wood. So that's just a chest. This I'm kind of interested in, the filing cabinet and the filing folders. I want to see how those work. So that's just paper. We have plenty of sugarcane. Let me sleep. It's now nighttime and it's raining. It's really annoying. The slab chests, if you put those on top of each other, do they share inventories or are they separate? I was thinking maybe if you put them on top of each other, they'd be like a double chest in one block. That doesn't work that way. And you can't craft them back. Okay, so those aren't wasted. Sugarcane. Let's turn those into paper. Oh boy, that's a lot of files. Where'd the rest of that paper just go? I had 2 other paper here and they just disappeared. What the heck? So is this worth doing? The files? If you craft a file with more than one item of the type you want to store, it just deletes them. Oh. Can you do like... You can't put empty folders into a filing folder? Man, all this other cobblestone I have on me, I want to like save. Let me put down another chest here. But this is like really bothering me. I have no inventory space. Well, I mean, that would be ideal if you can have near infinite storage. This would be like our permanent thing once we set up one of each plant or whatever, and we have them all going into something. I assume these will work with applied energistics for later on. For right now, when we have multiple pots, like all making the same thing, I'm not sure I want to set up this kind of a thing. So I think these cabinets are probably going to be best for the start. And then when we like set up full automations with these later on, if we continue getting resources this way, probably the filing cabinets will be the solution that we want to go with. But since this is all like inexpensive stuff, I'm just going to kind of like throw this all away. We're gonna stick with these cabinets, which are just chests that you can put next to each other. All right, let's make a bunch of those cabinets. Cabinets merge when you stack them. Well, I don't plan on stacking them. Okay, so we are gonna want to do something like one thing for wood, one thing for leaves, and then like a lot of things for the acorns and the resin. Probably like this and fill that full of resin. I don't care about sticks. In fact, I guess we don't even need to have a spot for wood or leaves. We do that. I think that would probably be sufficient. That isn't gonna work? Why is that not gonna work? MLDEG just reset for 18 months. Thank you so much for the 18 months of support. I do appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Is the bug of bonsai pots causing lag because of overfill fix? I don't know. If it can't put items into the inventory, it just deletes them and it keeps growing. I don't think it like holds on to them. So many extra acorns, goodness. So we need another cabinet here, and then we need the rest of our iron to make more. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 more hoppers. There is no trash can. I wish there was, but there isn't. Bum, bum, bum. All right, that should be enough for all the things that we're trying to do over here. Alright, so 10 of those. Like I saw. Did I miss a bonsai pot somewhere? It's right there. I was like, that doesn't seem right. We should have one more. I have the saplings on me. Yep, okay.
Take my hand, hold it tight. Promise that you'll never let me go, even when we fight. Wrap my arm around you, girl. I promise I won't ever let you go. I'm holding you for life.
Okay.
I gotta know how you feel about me. Different emotions in my body. I gotta know what you do with my love, 'cause I'm not planning on giving you up.
So I need to steal some resin for these other ones to keep my filter going. The heck, get out of here. Oh my goodness, get out. Ooh. Okay. Setting this up initially is going to be really annoying, but it'll be worth it eventually when we won't have to deal with like all this extra crap. So I would prefer to have like 2x2 drawers or something and it just take care of itself, but my goodness, did I just not sleep rain away? last nighttime. Have I looked into other and better soils? We looked at soils, and we made the best that we could make at the time. I have not looked into them any further yet. No. I know there are other soils out there, but keep in mind we are playing with prestige. So a lot of things that you can just make out of the box normally, you cannot make in prestige mode. Yeah, I guess I could just scroll these out with the mouse wheel. That probably would be better. Did I put the acorns in the other one? I feel like I didn't. There we go. Awesome. So is that everything good? Oh, everything's fine except for the noise that we have to deal with looking at each one of these. Hello, the Blackfire. How are you doing? Why do I have this cobblestone on me? I don't remember. It gets deleted. Same with that sugar cane. And that, and that, and that. Oh, I guess I needed those. That's fine. I'm just cleaning out my inventory. We can make drying racks all day long. We have all the wood. Doesn't matter. Don't need this many extra acorns. I'll keep the resin. That's something I don't want to throw away. Okay. Is there super sound muffler in this? That would be awesome. Ooh, there is. Let's do it, boys. Good call. Get rid of the sound of chest opening and closing. So we only have 9 string. Wasn't there another way to make wool? Unfamiliar item. Cottonwood amber and the squeezer turns into wool. I wish I knew why my nose was so itchy today. It does that every now and then. Like some days it'll be fine, some days it just itches all day long. I can't figure it out. All right. Oh boy, now we don't have to listen to the stupid chest opening and closing all the time. Maybe allergy? I don't know. It's not like I have the sniffles or anything. It just, it itches. Maybe I'm allergic to Max. Maybe I just gotta get rid of the kitty cat. And that's all it is. I don't have any additional iron. We have one. That'd be one more hopper. Let's see what we got over here. Start collecting iron. Oops. Ugh, why is that happening? I guess I'm scrolling too quickly? I don't know. You can always get rid of Max by giving him to you. I'm not gonna get rid of Max. This is already paying off a lot. Alright, that should be enough. And we can just let that collect. We'll end up making more hopping bonsais for other stuff. No, we still need more acorns. Surprise, surprise, we need more acorns. You have the same problem as your nose, got the nose hair waxed. Oh boy. I bet waxing would feel real good on your nose, huh? Ah! Like, as much as I like this, the fact that the hopping bonsais, like, are still trying to put stuff in those, and then, like, you scroll up the wrong one, then you, like, screw it up. It's kind of annoying. But I guess this is less annoying than having to deal with like stacks and stacks and stacks of unwanted materials. I guess. I don't know. Just gotta be less aggressive with the mouse wheel, I suppose. Wax isn't so bad as it sounds right at the barber shop. Yeah, I need to get my nose waxed. See what we got here. That should probably be enough iron for now, and then we can just let that go for a long time and not have to worry about this. Like, it's really only annoying right now because we don't have a lot of resources built up that we need a lot of iron. It's Pretty good. Now we got too many acorns. Does it just rain every night in this? Like, does sleeping not actually reset the rain schedule? What's going on? Okay, we're gonna make two more hoppers. Hoppers. Let's get those last three done. You get 4 prestige points to unlock Flux networks, but you have no clue how to get 4 prestige points. What do? You can always restart on a different map, carry over your prestige points, and keep farming them. That is a thing you can do, as far as I understand it anyway. Some people grind the prestige points first and then start the pack. Man, I guess I could do it this way. Shift click that in, do that. Shift click, do that. That's probably faster. I get items on the ground, I can go back and pick them up later. But for what I'm doing right now, this is probably the faster method. Oh, what just happened there? Must have double clicked or something, I'm not sure. Must be clicked scrolling or something. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, we're pretty good. Am I playing Prestige? I am. I am. All right. So let's make more iron amber. Woo, 52 more. All right, so we need to start smelting a lot of stuff here. So probably the next thing we need to do is make a whole bunch of furnaces whose job is to make charcoal, and then turn that charcoal into smelted clay or whatever. Did I decide against adding FTB utilities to the trash can? I didn't decide against it. I just have not like tried adding it. The biggest problem is, especially with mod packs that have a lot of these like scripts or whatever to restrict items, if you start adding mods and changing mods like that, like it could have unintended consequences. I don't know if there would be any issue with me doing that particular thing to this mod pack, but just saying. Oops. Might even do more than that because we can. Afraid that was gonna happen. Where is it? Did it fall off the edge? There it is. I can't make a smelter yet. That is locked behind prestige points. What are my tools made of? They're made out of cobblestone with wood handles. The wood handle lets them auto repair a little bit, but yeah, pretty much just cobblestone for right now. We're probably gonna start upgrading to iron now that we are able to make iron all day long. I guess I could have put 2 in each one. Now we get to click through them again. Yay! I hate the fact that wood shift clicks in there. That's frustrating. Okay, so now we'll be getting all the charcoal. So we need to take 6 and put them... Is it 6? Yeah, I think 6. I think that's right. Did I add mouse tweaks? No, mouse tweaks is part of this pack. Okay. Hey Biffa, how you doing? Yeah, that's pretty much what Minecraft is on Twitch, is just a constant stream of backseat gaming. It's fine. Sometimes it gets to me. Most of the time I just ignore the people who are doing it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Good to see you stopping by. Have you tried this pack out yet? Oh man. So do I make more hoppers? I think I make more hoppers. $22 more. All right, so now that we have this charcoal being made, I need to set up more of these furnaces. I think that's probably more than what I needed actually. Hello, Yuki. It looks different enough to give it a go. Yeah, I think the start on this is pretty good. It's using these resource saplings instead of sifting or sky resources or whatever. It's definitely more interesting of a start, I would say. And then there's like, I want to say 20 different starting map types. You can do sky grid. You could start off in like one of the smallest size compact machines. There's a regular overworld start if you wanted to do that. There's like so many different starts to this pack. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest. So we were gonna start smelting down clay so we can make more hopping bonsai pots. So that's 8. That's fine. 16. I think on these next set of hopping bonsais, we're gonna do the clay trees so we can get more clay, so we can make more hopping bonsais. So then we have iron and clay automated. I think that makes the most sense here. Right, almost done. One more to go, and we're done. Madman TV, I actually don't know, since I have never really experienced a prestige point system in this pack before. I assume you can just play on any map, and somehow it's tied to like your Minecraft character, like the unique user ID of your Minecraft character, the prestige points. I have no idea. As far as I know, though, like once you gain prestige points, they carry with you to any playthrough that you want. And the points that you have unlocked, like if you unlocked Vein Miner, for instance, that's unlocked in your playthrough. I don't think you have to reselect from the prestige points per map. But you can click the respec button, I guess, this thing, to like get your points back. But again, that's speculation. I haven't tried it. I haven't seen anybody do this, so I don't know. I don't remember, was it 22 or 24 that we're using over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that would be 26. Respecking makes you lose more than what you used? Oh, so it costs like a point when you respec? We need more clay to make everything appropriate. Oh, that's fine. All right, more hopping bonsais. We need to make more of the chest thingies. All right. Did I give one block of space? I did. Okay. Just trying to make this the same. Just trying to make it samesies. Oh, that's annoying. Whichever side of the block you're looking at is the side that the door opens. So I guess I always want to look over in that corner or something. Why did that one turn this way? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Right, we need a little bit more clay to finish that up. So now we need 26 grass. Oh, I know the other side is messed up, and I know this side's messed up too. Just don't look directly at them, it's fine. So we have 3 grass. Yeah, we need to make more of this. How do we make grass? I don't remember now. It's leaves in the mud. Okay, so now we need the leaves. And I've thrown all my leaves away, and we're no longer like manually. Maybe I should remove one of these. Do something like that so there's always like a stack of leaves in one of them. I guess that's only ever gonna work if leaves are like one of the items that were gonna go in this chest, huh? So it's probably a smarter idea for me to just shear a tree at this point. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just not do this, and we will grow a tree and shear it. That's probably going to be the better way of going about it. Zeki just hosted. Thank you for the host. I have 12 leaves on the chest. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, right there, the redstone leaves, yep. Okay, so we have a few leaves. So dirt, leaves, water, dirt, leaves, water, dirt, leaves. Where's my leaves at? We need... What is it that we need? Sapling. Need to grow a tree so we can shear it. I don't have very many oak trees, huh? Actually, let's do this. See if we can grow a biggin tree. Why am I doing that when I have an axe? Wow. My block placement today is just on point, let me tell you. Any reason for a 1 block high cabinet to trigger you? Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Do I even read comments? No, I don't. What kind of hermitcraft is this? This is not a hermitcraft. Hello, Voiceless. How's life? It's going well. How's life with you? Oh my goodness. Do I get bone meal? Is there something... Is there some other reason that's not growing? Maybe this cauldron? Shouldn't it be 3 blocks? I don't know. Maybe. It might be this is too tall. Oop. That is not correct, reverse rocket. The torches are there for a purpose. I need like an auto clicker. Oh yeah, you're right. There is watering can. We could be using that. Do that at the same time. Dang, that tree just did not want to grow. Goodness. Right. All right, so we need 2 iron so we can make a shear. Guess I'll stack up using dirt. That should be good enough. So how many logs were left? I see at least 1 right here. Is that all of them? Well, we got 3 oak saplings back. We had started with 1, so we gained a profit of 2 additional ones so far. Almost 4 stacks of leaves. And then however many saplings we're gonna get when all of these despawn too. There's one right there. There's one. See, 2 of them. Now, if those leaves will just despawn before the saplings despawn, we'll be in good shape. This tree gives you Project Ozone 2 giant rubber tree flashbacks. I don't think this is quite as big. Maybe. We can get rid of this thing too. We can move this somewhere else. Maybe like. Get out of here, Walter White. We don't need any more blue stuff. All right. Now we have carry on, right? I can't carry that on. Probably best if I move it now and let it reset somewhere. Alright. I'm sorry. That villager thing was trying to make me break bad. It's not happening. Not happening. Alright, so we were trying to make more of this. Let's bring this downstairs. Dutch Savage is resubbed for 8 months. Thank you so much for the 8 months of support. Twitch is weird. Now you have to resub your sub. What? You always have to resub your sub. The mega rubber trees were giant, almost like the ones you find in the Twilight Forest. Yeah, I really don't remember that. I know that there were tall ones, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you use Prime, you have to manually do it. That's for sure. You know, I should keep that down here. We have more of those, right? I didn't throw those away. Even if I did, it's just wood. Yeah, we have more of those. All right. Another sapling. All right, so we ended up with 8 additional saplings. That's pretty good. Guess I'll throw these leaves in here since I don't need them on my person. Grass. Let's go put that into our hopping bonsais. All right, we need our clay saplings. Twitch is weird. You already resub, and it lets you know the chat, and it says again to share the resub. Yeah, that might be like a browser thing. Oops. Like cookies, or I don't know. Don't know. All right, how are we doing on the iron supply over here? Let's look at one of these ones I haven't messed with. Ooh, how did that happen? Maybe I should look at all of these then. Yeah, we're pretty much gonna have all the iron here pretty soon. Okay. You know, actually getting that little extra bit of wood was not a bad thing. I almost wonder if I should just leave one log in each of these. Just so, like, I don't ever have to farm wood and never have to worry about it. Like, I'll always have a stack of wood in each one of these things. I think that'll be fine. Bum bum. Whoops. Okay. So not only are they farming iron, they are farming a little bit of wood for us. I think that'll be just fine. These we're gonna have to let go for a while so we get extra clay, acorns, and stuff so I can fill them in. So we'll just let them do what they're doing right now. $20 stacks of wood is enough for an entire series of SkyFactory 3. Well, we got like 4 stacks of leaves. I doubt that we're gonna have to worry about that, getting more grass for later. Hello, Fred. How you doing? I kind of wish that the hopping bonsais, there was like a filter. Maybe another upgrade for the hopping bonsai. So say like you want to automatically export everything but, or automatically don't export everything except, you know, whitelist, blacklist kind of a thing. That'd be kind of cool if there was an upgrade for these hopping bonsais. So it's not just like all or nothing. Well, I know there's ways you can do it with other mods. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I'm doing it right now by filtering what the chest can accept. Like, there's many different ways to do it, but I'm saying like an upgrade for the hopping bonsai itself. Mon Queen dropping 10 bits. Thank you for the bits. All right, let's see how much clay we can make out of this stuff. Boom. I like how I say I wish the hopping bonsais had a filter, and everybody's telling me different ways to filter not the hopping bonsais by using other mods to do it. All right, so we need clay. That's a decent amount right there. So, how many did we need? Were we only missing one? Yeah, we were just missing one. Do I plan on getting into a certain mod today? I don't know. If that's where our questing takes us, maybe? Mizzlefa Shizzle dropping 500 bits. Thank you for the 500. I do appreciate that. Thank you. All right, Sonic, we'll see you. I know those last three are not hopping bonsais. I'm well aware. That's why I didn't put the grass in them. Why don't you use a smelting? I don't know. Why don't I use a smelting? It's a very good question. ILO just reset for 2 months. Thank you so much for the 2 months of support. I do appreciate it. What biome am I in? I'm in river biome according to the minimap. Do we have extra iron? Nope, we gotta go smelt more. Unfortunate. We need more iron acorns. Mon Queen, thank you for the bits. What size is my monitor? I have 27-inch monitor. "27 inches. Cool. clay sapling. We're gonna have like all the clay here in a little bit. I'm not really sure at what point we should call it good for clay farming and switch this to something else or like really cut back on these, but for now I feel like we should probably get ourselves quite a few clay blocks. I'll take a look down this side. What's a monetary value of 1 bit, 1 US penny?
Hello.
Is it plan to get iron and clay farming to get hopping bonsais of all types? You are absolutely correct, Nightly Elf. That is the plan. Are there osmium saplings? Well, if there's mechanism, I imagine there would be. Yeah. I hate names dropping 100 bits. Thank you for the 100. What do I need so much clay? Clay turns into the bonsai pots. Bonsai pots are how we're collecting resources. So if we want to collect resources like copper, gold, tin, silver, lead, etc., we need pots for them to grow in. And in order to get those resources at a reasonable speed, we need a few of them. So a few of those different types with all these different pots. And each one of these, since they're hopping ones, they automatically eject the items into an inventory below, require iron. Yeah, we have the clay to make the pots, we have the iron to make them hopping. That's where we're at right now. All right, time to clean out the inventory. Okay, sapling. Whoops, not that. The clay blocks we can just throw in here. This. Bunch of clay resin, grass. This. It says matter 1.00 km. Do all sticks say that? It does. But it also says infinity on it. Isn't that a bow enchantment? So we could disenchant this later and get the infinity for like a bow maybe. Maybe I'll hold on to that. I was just gonna throw it away. But maybe we won't. Maybe we'll hold on to it. In the hopes that it will be useful later. Which it probably won't be. But we can always hope that it will be. But it probably won't be. Or we can use the infinity stick to craft that bow, so we'll start with infinity. You're totally sure that's how that works. That's pretty much how that works. I should probably keep the extras instead of putting them back in there. Running out of inventory space again. All this wood. Let's go fill back up our chest. You're usually at school now? Why are you not at school today? Are you playing hooky? Are you doing a bad thing? At this point in time, I have no reason to stack cabinets. Maybe later on when we rearrange things, we'll look at that, but that's something I need at the moment. Cool. Hello, Double. You're late? Well, yeah. I mean, stream starts when the stream starts. They're really? Oh, I thought these are all acorns, but those are all cooked ones. We need like a little bit over a stack of acorns. I missed a spot? Well, which one did I miss? There's a lot of them. Unless you want me to look through all 26 of them. Is this the one you're talking about right here? You guys said I missed one. Apparently I missed more than one. Looks like they're all good now. Quote of the day, stream starts when the stream starts. Well, I mean, that's not exactly inaccurate. Like, if I have to do stuff and the stream normally starts at a certain time and it doesn't start at that time, I mean, it's gonna start when it starts. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. So we'll keep the chests in there, more clay down here. We have all of these leaves that we don't need. I guess we can fill up our stack of clay saplings and throw the rest of those away. Nom on some bacon, nom 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 nom. Will I unlock Vein Miner next? I don't know. I do want it unlocked. I don't know if I'm going to do it next. I guess I don't need all these leaves either. Okay, I think we're good. So, now that we've gotten that going, things are happening in the background. Let's start working towards some other quest goals here, huh? Complete all the advancements on the page. This will award you with 1 prestige point. There wasn't one of... Oh, there was one. You win. Complete all the advancements on this page. Oh, I didn't even notice that one before. Okay. Now there's one of those on every single one. Why is this one called completionist, but all these other ones are you win? This one's called completionist. That one's called you win. Trad Trolla just re-subbed to the channel with a huge tier 3 sub. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Appreciate that. And thanks for the 2 months of support. For you, my lord. Thank you, Trad. Oh, that garbage corner reminds you of a thing your son did to you once in a vanilla world. You had an OP gold farm that was farming on top. He took all the gold swords and dropped them at the bottom of the ladder, so your entire inventory is messed up with those swords. Every time you watch me, you end up playing Minecraft. Well, I mean, that happens. That does happen. Hello, Chris. How you doing? All right. So anyway, back to this. So this is gonna get us into mechanism, hot pockets. We're gonna need ender pearls at some point, so maybe a mob farm would be something that we want to do. I don't know when we unlock this, if we ever do. You need stage project E first. Age all the things, OMG lol. Where does Project E get unlocked? I know Project E is generally like, oh, I probably have to, I have to do it here, don't I? Yeah. 100 prestige points? I didn't realize that there was that much. Holy cow. Upgrades bonsai growth and loot drops. Growth rate 117% drop chance 125. Oh. Oh. So this is probably why people farm for prestige points then. We need 6 prestige points in order to unlock the smeltery? I didn't realize that there was like a different prestige point count. Wow. So it's like I either want to do fertile soil or I'm going to want to do that, or maybe both. You really have to start new worlds to get the points? Well, I mean, you can do the thing, right? Not this. This thing? Now, can you make more than one parabox? I don't know. I haven't even looked at how expensive this stuff is. That's inexpensive. This, I don't know where that even comes from. There's no recipe for that. Matter Overdrive Legacy Edition. Oh, wait. There's a second page here. By lithium crystals. Are those only from resource hogs? Are they gonna force you to do resource hogs to do this? I guess so, huh? The parabox is changing significantly soon. Oh, you can just find it in the Twilight. Oh, there's Twilight Force in this? Interesting. Okay. You're guessing resource hogs are like chickens in SkyFactory 3? I have no idea. Like, we haven't gotten that far yet. I'm trying to figure out like what we should do next. I kind of feel like we should start working on some of these things. Craft a yo-yo in the tool forge. But we can't do a tool forge. Oh wait, yeah, we can. I was thinking smeltery. Yeah, you can't alloy anything using the porcelain thing. You have to have a smeltery, and we don't have the smeltery unlocked for doing alloys. So I guess we're gonna have to use gold for casts. So I guess gold is probably gonna be the next one that we want to do. The alloy tank requires placing a heater below the fuel. Wait, can you do alloys with this? Okay, maybe you can. Maybe I'm wrong. So 2 faucets and a window. Well, an alloy furnace from nuclear craft requires RF, and we don't have RF generation, so. So 2 melters on either side of a heater below the alloy one. Two melters on either side and a heater below the alloy. So I need a heater. On top of that, I put the alloy tank and then a melter on both sides of the alloy tank. I think I understand what you guys are saying. I've never done that before. Oops, I don't want to put bacon there. So I guess we need to make more of this stuff. So we're gonna need like bones. I think I used up quite a bit of our bones that we had. We had some bone resin. We have bone acorns? Oh, we do. Okay, so we can do this. All right, so we have plenty of bones now. So I need another melter, so we need more porcelain bricks, unfired porcelain, so we need that clay. We have some unfired porcelain here. So we need 6. We need a glass. Do we have any more sand? Might as well do that. I don't got space for it. Why did I do that? I don't need cobblestone in there. All right, so there is that guy. Then we need the alloy tank. So that is 2 faucets plus a window. So we need quite a few more of the porcelain pieces. I'm gonna put the bones down here. I only got space for bone meal. Let's just get rid of it. Alright, so all of these... Man, that's so much coal. Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna take... $64. So we have 16 over there. Why did I just do that? I'm glad those only shift click into the bottom slot, not the top slot, like when you're trying to shift click wood or something in there to use as a fuel or to try and smelt into charcoal and goes in the wrong slot. It's always super annoying. I probably should have put a full stack in each one of those, but it's fine. Okay. Do. All right, so we got all the porcelain stuff. So we wanted to make one of these. So we need one of those. Not the window, not the gauge. What was the one? I guess this will work. Oh, I need unfired, don't I, for that? That's fine. What was the other? We needed to make a porcelain melter? Oh, this is what we needed another sand for. We're gonna have to get some sand trees going. Okay, and then this, we need 2 faucets. So we need the unfired porcelain. Hello, Azure Wolf. How are you doing? Can I tell you the playlist that I use? I use my playlist. It's all Monster Cat music, if that's what you're asking. Okay, so we have... Oh, we need a heater. That's the other thing that we're missing. Porcelain heater. That's easy enough. Okay, so Let's figure out if we can set this up correctly. So a porcelain heater. The alloy tank. You guys said melters on either side. Apparently that's not correct. Do each of these need to have their own porcelain tank underneath? Tanks below each? Yeah. Okay. So I need another sand, and we don't have another sand. It's also weird too, you don't think it has a UI when you click it? You talking about this thing? Oh yeah, this doesn't... Maybe it turns into a multi-block? I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've ever used that before. So I'll need another faucet. Okay. Okay, so now we can farm up some lava, I suppose, and fill those things all the way up. Move that closer. Cool, cool. Is it bad you have all the acorn item recipes pinned to the left side? No, it's not bad. I prefer not to do that. For this pack, it makes a lot of sense for doing that. I just don't. Okay. So now that we have this together, I put something in here, I put something in here, and then it alloys in the center, and then I need a faucet to pour out onto something here, I suppose is how this works. But it also looked like, if I'm not mistaken, So did I need this heater? Because this also looks like this takes fuel. I do need the heater. I fall way down. Now, does that just use it as I put that in there? Or I guess not, only when it needs it. Okay. Okay. So now that we got that set up, what alloys can we even make at this point? Craft the entire glitch-infused armor set? What is this? Glitch-infused chestplate bonus while full set is equipped. Bonuses are disabled during trials. 18% chance to drop 2 prismarine matter when a data model gains data. Flight and immunity against fall damage. This seems like it's going to be really expensive. Yeah, this is stuff that we can't do yet. Okay. Servenia just resubbed the channel for 19 months. Servenia, welcome back. Thank you for the 19 months of support. Appreciate that. Thanks for using that huge tier 3 sub. Thank you, Servenia. Hello, Captain Mush. How you doing? I might want to make another one for standard doubling. Yeah, probably. Something like that. Alright. They're doing pretty good back here. I think what we should do at this point, make more hopping bonsais. What are we doing, clay? So if I want to make more hopping bonsais, it is 5 per set, 16. That's pretty close. No, I did that wrong, didn't I? So I can make a total of 40 more with that amount of clay. Alright. Let's start getting this stuff smelted down. I guess I should be taking some of these acorns too, but I think the resin is the most important part. Okay. Let's grab some acorns. Let's get 8 stacks of acorns. We can get another 2 stacks of clay going. That's 3 stacks. That's 4. That's 5. 6, 7, 8. What the heck is going on with my inventory right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Clay acorn, not claycorn? Yes. What? Maybe? Okay, lots of clay. Got an extra resin on me. This is sand. I don't know. I like these resources, but I think it's just too much inventory management, to be honest, to like get a decent amount of stuff going. I could swap out these. It's the second time that's happened. I could swap out those chests with like the cabinets. How tall do the cabinets stack? Is it 3 tall, like that other mod that we used before? Yes, thank you guys for telling me how to like automate this. I understand. I know how to do it. We're not there yet, but thank you. They only stack 2 tall. That's almost not worth doing it because you might as well just stack chests like this, right? PS Mally with 100 bits. Everyone stop triggering Hypno. I'm not triggered. It's just when people are telling me stuff like that I already know and that's not even relevant at this point. I just wish I never even read the comment. Like it's a waste of my time. It's a waste of your time. 7 Tenths Evil just resubbed to the channel for 12 months. Thank you so much for the full year of continued support. I do appreciate it. And there it is, 1 whole year. Thank you, 7 Tenths Evil. They haven't even seen me triggered yet. All right, let's turn these all into these guys. So all that turns into 40. Are we gonna turn all of this into bonsais? I guess we probably should. I don't really know how many we're gonna need in total. Yeah, I just don't know. Did I have another stack of clay? Did I just put that away? Did I put the wrong thing away? I thought I had one more stack of clay blocks on me. Am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. That's only 2 stacks of clay. I thought we had made... Oh, it's in the crafting table right here. Found it. So really, what I wanted to do was kind of like divide these up evenly. Really not sure how to do that though. I guess we can do this. There we go. So that should be 40 in each one of these. We need more charcoal in each one of these. All right, that's fine. We'll get that figured out. Cervenia dropping, man, what was that? 429 bits. Thank you for the bits, Cervenia. 1 for each day, 1 for each week, 1 for each month. Thank you, Cervenia. I do appreciate that. And Cervenia dropping more bits, over 100 of them. Thank you, Cervenia, again. Appreciate it. I think... No, we need more than that. If we do this, that should be enough to smelt everything, I think. There we go. All right, so we'll have a whole lot more bonsai happening. I guess the next step is figuring out where we're gonna put those. Do I do like another row here? The one space, and then we could do bonsais here, a space, and then bonsais here. I guess that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. I can foresee us like expanding this section like far, like really far, like super far. I can foresee us doing that. But for right now, let's just utilize the space that we have. So that's 26, 50, 52 more. 52 more thingies is what we need. I could stack them up, yeah. I mean, I can go taller. But for right now, let's just utilize the floor space that we have. Alright, so we need a few more bonsai pots, and we're gonna need a lot more iron, so let's get that going too. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Wait, yeah, that's right. Then we need 8 stacks of the acorns. I guess I can place these down and get these out of my inventory. Dom coming in with 1,500 bits. Dom, thank you so much for the 1,500. Hashtag Team Feed Max. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate it. All right, that works for me. So we got iron, clay, and then we'll figure out what these things are going to be eventually. I guess this wood we can just get rid of. So we needed 8 stacks of the acorns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. Yeah, that should be enough. What are you guys doing? Fabian Mark coming in with 1,010 bits. Fabian, thank you so much for the 1,010 bits. I do appreciate it. And Cervenia dropping 1,000 bits. You're running on reserves. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Cervenia. Goodness. All the support. Thank you, guys. All right. Do. So I should probably get myself casting basins. What's the internal inventory of one of these? Does that not work when this is here? Why is this broken? Oh, that's broken because I use a carry-on, huh? I probably have to break the thing below it too. So this holds 16 ingots in the tank. How much does this one hold? I'm just wondering, like, can I just put hoppers with the amber going in here, all going in there and not alloy it and like cast into multiple basins? Like, can I put another faucet, another casting basin back here? And I put all that to AE system and make it so much easier, right? Your luck is awesome. Direct under your base is a huge fire dragon. You're really scared what to do. I recommend taking a fire potion and going and wrecking its face. Yep, that's what I would do. Go wreck its face. Cervenia dropping 2,330 bits. Plus that 10% more, 233 more. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that, Cervenia. Who needs bits? Not me, that's who. Thank you, Cervenia. I guess we're gonna make all the bonsais. Did I miscount or did I guess I didn't really count those. Man, we got over 3 stack. I think we're good on the bonsai pots for a little bit. I'm guessing we're pretty good on those for now. So I want to see if this is gonna work. Casting basin both sides. Obviously, we need to smelt this guy. I assume we do this. I don't know. So we do that. That. These take forever to melt. Like, at this point, it almost just seems like I should just make all of the amber just smelt them normally. Like, is it really worth going through this process? It feels like it's not worth going through this process. What can I need more chest space. I need more chests. Like, all of this crap I need out of my inventory. I don't even need those in my inventory right now. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother with the melter for melting down iron. It just does not make sense to do that. I'm hoping I'm triggering people right now who absolutely can't stand that I'm not doubling it, but I'm not gonna wait for it to double. Oh, that's actually a mistake. Silver Lightning dropping 2,000 bits. Thank you so much for the 2,000. My goodness, guys, the support. Thank you. Whoops. I like how I get rid of items and I click back in there and the items that I had put in there aren't the ones that are still in there. Holy crap, guys. Look at that. Like, those aren't the items that were there. Yeah, Ruffle Stump, I'm not gonna count them up. Like, I can't just do that every time. I understand that it's 10% more or whatever, but I'm not gonna math that every single time. Alright, so we need like a spot to hold all this stuff. We need more chests laid down for the resins, and then chests laid down for the acorns, and then we can craft them all together. So temporary chests. The desync on these is super annoying. Can you imagine if we had to listen to these things make that open close chest sound every time? I guess it has to do with the mouse scrolling. Instead of like clicking out each stack. So maybe it is an issue with just like mouse tweaks in these or something. I don't know. Or not mouse tweaks, inventory tweaks. So much stuff. Why don't I put drawers below the bonsais? Because we don't have drawers in this mod pack? That was the obvious solution, but we don't have that as an option. SkyFactory with no compacting drawers? Yeah. But we have Applied Energistics, so you can have Applied Energistics do that crafting for you. It just won't be automatic, right? Like, you'll be able to automate it, but it won't be an automatic, just pipe in cobblestone, get compressed cobblestone kind of a deal. My goodness! The inventory desync is driving me nuts! Crazy! It's a lot of iron amber that we have right now. But we need more. How many more of these we got? So 2, 3. So we need 12 stacks of acorns. So 9, 10, 11, 12. We need that many acorns. Whoops. Okay, we got what we needed. Geez, multiple stacks of iron? Yeah. Didn't I count that properly? I guess not. I need 2 more stacks of resin. Did I collect all of it? No, I didn't. Yeah. Do I enjoy playing this? No, I hate this. I absolutely cannot stand playing this. What am I doing with my life right now? I'm just gonna rage and I hate the world. If I didn't like playing this, I wouldn't be playing it. All right. Now we gotta do this fun stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's do this a better way. Do this a better way. There we go. Well, we're gonna have to get more charcoal in here. Do, 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 do. Oh, wow, I did that to 18, not to 16. Okay, redo. Okay. Well, I split that up incorrectly, obviously. There we go. Is there a charcoal block? Sweet. So much charcoal. All right. So the amount of iron that we have right now is pretty good. We need chests. I had some chests over here, didn't I? So we're making 52 hoppers is what we're doing, right? Then that's... All right, so now we can do 52 more hoppers, or 52 more hopping bonsais. Sweet. Okay, now we gotta figure out what we're gonna put in all of this. Right. We need 52 grass. We have 7, which is not enough. Didn't we have leaves somewhere? Here? I should make a shovel. I have not done that yet. Can you put grass in there? Does that work? It doesn't, so you do have to mine it. Can you do this? You can't. Yeah, one resource that we are not actively farming in each individual one would make a lot of sense. I do absolutely concur. I hate that bucket glitch. I really dislike that bucket glitch. Okay, we good. We don't have brown mulch available, glitter sword. We're playing prestige mode, so all of those cheaty things that you want to use are locked out behind prestige points. You can't just put dirt, but grass gives you 100% growth and item return. I think dirt is 90%, so grass is better. Yeah, that's why I haven't put it in the stream talk, because people won't read it. Shaq Daddy with 100 bits. Why is watching this more fun than playing? Because you can just sit back and eat a snack or something and relax and watch me struggle. Coal, cottonwood. I guess we can put diamond. Dirt would probably be something. I mean, we can farm donuts, I guess. It's not really something we need, but sure, why not? We're already doing iron, lapis, lead, petrified. We don't need 2 stacks of petrified. Oh, did we already do redstone? No, redstone, sand, silver, tin. Okay, so let's kind of put these in a logical order of some kind. It's like diamond, gold, lapis, lead, redstone, silver, tin. Coal? So like we have just random blocks and food. I guess we can put the donut next to the bacon one. Put our foods together. Gravel, cottonwood, bone, gravel, stone, sand, dirt. And then mob drop ones? I guess we could separate those to their own side. Okay, so let's do this. I want autofill off, because that's going to mess with what we're doing here. So diamond, gold, lapis, lead, redstone, silver, tin, coal. I guess we can put the blocks on this side. Bacon, donut, gravel, petrified, sand, dirt, and mob drops you can put over here, I guess. Bone, cotton. Yeah, I don't know which one of these that we need to farm like a whole crazy amount of. People don't know it's in prestige mode though until they get told. I figure there's enough people playing this mod pack in prestige mode on Twitch that it's fairly common knowledge. White cabinet and not chest. If you put chest down, they don't, like, you have to leave an air gap in between them, right? Or do regular chest and then trap chest and then regular chest, trap chest. That's why. Still haven't done emerald or osmium sapling. Well, see, the thing is, that wasn't one of the things. Like, we haven't gone through and looked at all the different saplings that we can do. We've done all the ones that the quests told us to do. I'm sure there are other resources out there. I haven't looked at them yet. We can do it. No, not resource hog. What is it called? I don't remember. I guess I could have opened up one of those chests and looked. Called Sky Orchard. So yeah, we haven't looked at all these different ones. Dirt, petrified coal, gravel, sand, clay, iron, gold, lapis, redstone. So there's cookie ones. I assume... liquid cookie dough? That's stupid. I mean, that's not useful at all. So there's copper. Copper is the thing we have not done. Tin, silver. We have not done nickel, emerald, quartz, netherrack, glowstone, cobalt, ardite, or osmium. So these are all the ones we have not done yet. So I assume there's like a copper amber. You know, I was looking in the wrong spot when I was just looking at this. Petrified clay, sand. That requires red sand? Or is there another recipe that requires the yellow sand too? Does that... or dictionary names sand? I guess you could use regular sand in there. Yes, we are playing with prestige mode. Yep. Eat freedom food, craft sugary donuts. No, I'm good. I'm good. I feel like if you end up with liquid cookie dough, your baking has gone terribly wrong. Well, I mean, when you make cookie dough, like, it's kind of a solid, right? And as you bake it, it kind of like melts and flattens out. So maybe it's like at that melty, flattened out stage before it starts like getting cooked. I don't know. Yeah, that command is obviously not updated. Maybe I should make an entire row of diamond saplings that'll progress go up. Well, at this point, I have no reason to have a lot of diamonds. Like, I've never played through this. I don't know what the progression is. So until we get to the point where it's like, oh, I should probably farm diamonds, I'm not gonna just farm diamonds. Right? What stage am I at? We completed the first page of the achievements. We just got done unlocking hopping bonsais. We're farming up all sorts of iron and all sorts of clay, which we can probably calm down at this point. Yeah, we're farming up all sorts of iron and all sorts of clay over here to make more hopping bonsais, to make all resource automation in the future that much easier. But diamonds are so shiny. Hypno, you need 2 diamonds to craft a hoe. Let's be honest, alone in the void, who wouldn't want some shiny company? Oh, dare. Yeah, Kojiro, we did that in, I don't know, Project Ozone 3, and I think it was in SkyFactory, or not SkyFactory, Modern Skyblock 3. It's one of the newer updates to this mod, to the bonsai pots, that you can color the pot themselves. There's not a lot of reason to.
Somebody fucking break something.
All right, so let's look at making, I guess we need the ambers for all these, because they're all going to require us to, oh, this one doesn't. Need that. That's fine. We'll get to that when we get to that. That needs redstone sapling, diamond, gold, and netherrack. Okay, so some of these do require, ooh, this one's a little expensive. So we won't be able to do cobalt or ardite. Oh yeah, those, man, that requires nether stars. All right, let's get rid of those. Osmium. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. What's the quartz one cost? So we need nether quartz before we can do that. And we get nether quartz. Okay, yeah, the quartz will be fine. But like the first bit of nether quartz that we need to craft that? Are we supposed to go to the nether? I guess it probably wants us to go to the nether. Unless there's another way to make quartz that I'm just not seeing right off the bat. Oh, the netherrack sapling makes nether quartz. This is what it wants us to do then. So we're supposed to do diamond, gold. Oh, but we need netherrack in order to do that. So how do you make netherrack? I'm guessing there's going to be another special... magma block in a mechanical drying basin? Oh, you can... okay, here we go. Lava on redstone ember. So can I do that in this? Can I pour lava into this somehow? Pour from the tank? Doesn't work. Oh, right. I can just pour directly into the basin. Yeah. Really? I guess we only need to do one of these. But I'll do another one. Okay, so we have netherrack. We need that to make the netherrack sapling. So we need 2 diamond resin and a gold resin. So we have a netherrack sapling now, because we have marked that off the list. Okay. So I guess we'd want quartz. So we need 1 nether quartz from the netherrack one. Do we get this from the netherrack sapling as well? No. No, when we get that, we can make more netherrack directly. So we gotta wait for 1 piece of quartz to be generated from this before we can do the quartz one. And of course, not on the first one. So glowstone, how does that work? We need mineral berries, so we have to grow. Oh, we need quartz for that too, so we can wait. Did we? I think we already made mineral saplings. So osmium. So iron, we don't have copper yet, so copper. Clay, petrified sand. Oh, I didn't put clay in one of these because we have all these clay. So 2 clay, 2 sand, 4 petrified. Then we need red sand. Oh yeah, okay, so we can just dye regular sand red. All right, so we're gonna need some more of the sand. Cool. Monkey 4522 just reset for 5 months. Monkey, welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months of support. I do appreciate it. We do have red around here somewhere, yep. Okay, there's a red sand. A lot of work for this. So there's a copper amber. And then that gets poured onto spruce. Oh, we don't have spruce yet. How do we get spruce? So petrified washed. So what did you miss today? You have missed about 3 hours and 50 minutes of content is what you missed today. That's what you have missed. All right, so we got ourselves copper saplings now. Actually, I guess I should keep that over here. So how do we get nickel? Petrified bone. Petrified bone and sand, so it's nearly the same thing. Bones over here. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna make cocoa beans or brown dye. So we just put a jungle sapling. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait on jungle saplings to grow. I guess those could be our tree farms. Like each one of these could have its own. Are we missing one? I think that's it, just 6, right? Maybe we'll put these over here. Grabbing popcorn for backseat gaming and backseat modding. Backseat popcorn. Backseat popcorn. What the heck? That Santa Claus emote? Who still got a Santa Claus emote? Holiday Santa. That's a Twitch global emote? Wow. I didn't know that was still a thing. Where did I put the bacon? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Where's my buckets? Right there. Weird, it wasn't in the spot that I was expecting it to be in. Okay, so we're getting the copper. So we have all of this stuff. We are just waiting on the cocoa bean. Got one. Let's do it. Nickel amber. And that gets poured on iron saplings, which we should have like all of at this point. Hello, DeRandom. How are you? Looks like Santa Claus is coming to stream. I mean, it happens from time to time. It does happen. Maybe Santa will drop, well, I don't know, what is that, like 500 more bits to prestigious for the day? Maybe Santa will come to the stream and do that? Hello, Dave. There it goes. Silver Lightning dropping 1,000 bits. Loud noises. Absolutely loud noises. Thank you for the 1,000. Prof Bob, thank you for the 500 as well. Oh my goodness, guys. You're too good to me. Oh, stop, chat. Just stop. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. All right, I was gonna put those saplings away. I did put spruce in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Really, Hypno, we all know it is for Max, not you. Well, I mean, without your support, Max would not be able to eat. So, you're not wrong. So we did nickel. Quartz we were waiting on netherrack and quartz from coming from the netherrack tree. Which one? What? Netherrack. Still no quartz. Still no quartz. You think people care more about Max than me? That's fine. That's fine. I secretly might have gotten Max for that purpose. Secretly. Getting quartz is like 6% chance, you think? Okay. Is Max a dog? No, Max is my kitty cat. He's probably out in the living room on his cat tree. Don't lie, you love his fluffy adorableness. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't love his fluffy adorableness. All I want for Christmas is a nether quartz. And my 2 front teeth. I guess we could work on this one. So dirt, sand, and then slime balls. Did we get slime already? I feel like we had gotten some green slime, but I don't remember. We did. Yep. Oh, that's right. We grew a slime tree. So sand and dirt. Then we smelterize that. Oh, iron. That's right. We have iron. So much iron. Goodness. Iron. Everywhere. Oh, it's all over the place. Oh my goodness. Too much iron. What am I doing right now? Oh my gosh. Iron everywhere. Almost a stack of iron blocks. That's pretty good. So the green slime crystal plus 2 tin and a nickel and a diamond. Okay. So many furnace? Well, I mean, we don't have a fast furnace, so the only way to speed things up is to paralyze it. Parallelize it? How do you say that? 10. Nickel. Yeah, I guess just paralyzed, right? He's on prestige mode, and yet he still has more iron than me, WTF. That's because I, first of all, focused on clay to make more bonsais so I could put a whole bunch of iron in there to make hopping bonsais to automate all the things. That's what I did. That's me. That's what I did. Emerald. Boop. So we have 26 hopping bonsais over here making iron. That's all they're doing is just making iron, 26 of them. And then we have 26 over here doing nothing but making clay. So we can make more hopping bonsais and automate all the things. How are my eyes doing? My eyes are doing great. Like after I first got the surgery done, my eyes were bruised. Like, there was a lot of redness in them from like broken blood vessels or whatever. But that mostly has all gone away now. So yeah, it didn't affect my vision. It just didn't look very nice. But yeah, I mean, my eyes are doing good. Yeah, I can see. What surgery? I got LASIK eye surgery. So I no longer have to wear glasses. Prestige isn't as grindy as people say it is. Well, I mean, it's a little grindy. Hey, we got ourselves another quartz. So we need 2 nether racks. I forget, how you nether rack? Okay. That was from this tree. Okay, so I'll get us our second nether rack. Then we need an emerald sapling and a magma slime crystal. How do you get blaze? We can't do this yet, I don't think. Oh, we can get it from glowstone, so we need to make a glowstone tree. All right, so that, but we still need blaze to do that. Crushing tub. Ah, nether rack and the crushing tub. Okay. So you gotta make a few netherracks. You've been thinking about LASIK eye surgery. You might get it done when you turn 18. Yeah, it wasn't until I was in my mid-20s that my eyes... Like, I had fine vision up until, like, my mid-20s when I started doing a sit-down job at a computer and doing computer programming. At least, as far as I know, my eyes are fine. Like, I passed the vision test for getting driver's licenses and stuff like that. But, yeah, once I started getting a little older, then my vision started... Like, I started getting astigmatism and whatever. And that started affecting my vision. But, yeah, I've had, like, the same prescription on my glasses for, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, something like that. So my vision has been pretty steady. I decided it was time. I didn't want to wear glasses for the rest of my life, so. What does that make? Blood. That's weird. Okay, so we got 1 blase powder. We need 2 quartz resin, which comes off the quartz tree, right? Redstone. Then we need mineral. I think we got mineral. We had mineral. So just washing a lapis. Okay, we can do that. Mid-20s, what you mean? Mid-62s? Yes, that's what I mean. My mid-62s. So we need a mineral berry. I forget, if I grow this tree, does it go into the ground? Doesn't it get, like, pretty big? Is it gonna grow there? I might got stuff in the way that's gonna prevent it. LASIK is great, but it doesn't last forever, especially as you get older. Well, the LASIK surgery I have, like, they said that I will be able to get any follow-up surgeries as long as I get a yearly dilated eye exam. Any follow-up surgery that is potentially needed, I get for free. So I can go in there in 10 years as long as I get a yearly eye examination and get redone. I don't think... Oh, okay, it did grow. Yeah, I thought the base of this tree got a little bigger. Did that grow through the floor? No. Okay. So we're just looking for the berries. So I think I just need to chop down the tree. I don't want to chop down all the floor. I wish this axe only did a 3x3, not a 3x3x3. All right, so there's our berry. So we need quartz and then a redstone sapling. Just have to get my oil changed in my eyes once a year. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I need quartz resin in order to make this. Well, we were trying to make this one. Yeah, we're making this one, not that one. Quartz sapling. So I need 4 slime balls, a soul sand. I didn't look at how to make a soul sand, man. How does one make a soul sand? Liquid experience onto sand? Essence of knowledge. How do I get experience out of my person into there? Am I looking at that wrong? We need soul sand. The tome of knowledge from thermal? Okay. Okay. All right. So we will make the tome of knowledge and start that process tomorrow. If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button so you get notified. Where's the follow? Is it down here? Is this where the follow button is? Or is it up here? It might be over here. So it's in one of these locations here. Hit the follow button somewhere around here so you get notified when I do go live. We'll be back tomorrow with another SkyFactory 4 live stream. If you want to check it out, we'll be starting around 8 a.m. Eastern time. We're not ending the stream yet. We're going to be switching over to another game, but the Minecraft portion is done. If you're only here for Minecraft, I understand. We'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Otherwise, hang out for a few minutes. I'm going to grab a small snack or something. Take a little bit of a longer break than normal, and then we'll continue on with Days Gone. So just give me a few minutes, and we'll be back. BRB. Herb.